Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, and we are playing some more Death Stranding. Of course we are. We got 2 more streams left. That's why we're here a little bit early today. We are starting an hour early just to try to squeeze in a little bit more playtime. We finished the main roads in, probably the only roads, I would assume the only roads in Lake Knot area. And so now we're ready to jump back into the story. Hey, Claim, how you doing? Good to see you. So no more wasting time. Let's go. Let's just do some story stuff, maybe. We really need to. We really need to, and I keep getting distracted. So we got like 5 or 6 hours today, and then we got another 5 or 6 hours probably on Monday, and that's gonna be it. Tuesday is the day. Your PC starts overheating when I play a game and watch a stream together. Really? Like you're checking like a hardware monitor and it's getting that hot? You got some fans in there? We didn't do any story yesterday, and we didn't do a lot of story the day before that. We've been working on roads and finding some of the hidden preppers like this guy, which unlocked that last section of the road that we needed. There was like 3 pieces of road that were all under this guy's jurisdiction, and we needed to unlock it, or just to get it online so that we had a little bit of help. And we did, and then we ended up finishing like the whole road. So super happy about that. Yeah, I have fans and the cover off. And a big fan pointing at it. It's just a very old PC, and it's summer. 10-ish years old, I think. Okay, it is an old PC. Have you taken like one of those cans of compressed air and just kind of blown out all the dust and everything? Because that can also hinder heating performance. Like, I don't think well, I mean, I guess more modern software will probably tax older hardware more, so that could be a thing. But like, it shouldn't be overheating just from like watching a video and playing a game. That seems... Make sure whatever game you're playing, you're limiting your FPS. That's usually a huge thing. Hey, Levy, how you doing? Yep, you're here right when we started. Does ESO have like a, in the options, like a limit frame rate? Not that like it's like if you're pulling more than the like 60 frames or so that you want, then that'll help. If you're not reaching that like 60 frames or something, then it probably won't make any difference. I'm doing pretty all right. I'm hoping we get into actual story mode stuff today, since we've been sidetracked by roads and other random crap. Like this guy. Nothing runs 60 FPS on this old gal. I gotcha. I like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer. He was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day. I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining any UCA. Sorry, Sam. That's just the way it is. I could crack this guy. Building a new one next year? Nice. Are you like looking for parts now and stuff? I feel like the smart move is usually to like start collecting parts over the course of a year. I think too many people like, they're like, all right, I need a PC, and they start like they like go build their spec sheet and just like go get all the parts right away. But there's a lot of things that you can kind of prepare for, like things that aren't gonna age, like your case and fans and smaller stuff like that. You can kind of pick up over time. And then when you're ready to pull the trigger, then you got like the big stuff, like your motherboard and CPU and graphics card. And then that's usually the stuff you want to be like, you want to have like the most modern stuff anyway. Charles Kahn, something's glowing down in the crater. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. You know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eyed Charles, and that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, an undisclosed hot spring down in the valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind, whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day, something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. The crater by Middle Knot, huh? Philip North. You took the bastards out. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else. And they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on. But I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again. Getting back into the Porter way. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Thanks, guys. Well, my parts are outdated. I need to fully replace them. The RAM, motherboard, and processor are all running on fumes. I can use the PSU and GPU. What kind of GPU do you got? Usually that's the part you upgrade. But if you got like a decent one already, so you can get away with just buying like a new motherboard and processor and RAM, that's a much cheaper start to a new PC, and then whenever you get the means to get a new GPU. 1080? I can't run most games that are coming out nowadays. Really? Because I had a 1080 before this. Worked pretty good. Like, it's definitely aging, and it definitely was aging. But like, the only things you wouldn't be able to play are games that require ray tracing, but not a lot of games require ray tracing now. I think I can't remember which one, but there was one that was coming out that did say like, no, it wasn't Indiana Jones. I don't remember which one it was, but there was a game that I remember hearing that like you needed an RTX card or you needed ray tracing in order to run it, which is stupid, but whatever. You should be able to run most things. Yeah, dust that thing out. I think that's not too. What kind of CPU you got? Give it a good dusting. If you got an air compressor, like take it out in the garage or something, and just like hold the fans still. Don't let the compressor blow the fans, but just like let it all out into the atmosphere. Just give it a good blowjob. But as fun as it is, you shouldn't ever let the fans spin like on their own with the air. I think there's something about either the friction causing like some static electricity, or they're like just not made to run that fast, so you could burn out the motor or something like that. But otherwise, yeah, just give it a good blowjob. I know Remnant 2, I had to return because it didn't meet the minimum specs. Definitely can't run modern. Is that what's? Oh, Monster Hunter World. Okay, haha. And barely meet the minimum for Avowed. Okay, yeah. I mean, the 1080 is aging. I totally agree. It was a trooper for a really long time. That was my card for like 5 years. But yeah, it's getting up there. I get it. All right. So what are we gonna start working on? We got the story. I don't even know why I'm asking. We got to work on the story. Like my I think I got mine when my 780 died. My 780 died because the pump died on it. Both of my graphics cards before this one were like hybrid water cooling ones. Were like just the same water cooling loop radiator thing that you have on your CPU a lot of times. I had on my GPU, and I loved it, but then the pump died on my 780, so I had to get another one, and I went with the 1080 and got another one with the water cooled thing. And now it doesn't feel like they sell them like that anymore. Like there's not a lot of those like water cooled things. I had a 970 and my friend upgraded her 1080 and gave it to me. Nice. Definitely got you by for a little while. Oh, wait, was that supposed to go here? I just noticed the purple. Probably turn that in. Oh, I had like way too much Taco Bell today. Like, bleh. It's still sitting. It was yummy, but it is just kind of sitting there.
Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that?
Look at all those roads.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work. New order.
Well, you probably got like 6 months, 6 to 9 months or so to upgrade, because that's probably when Death Stranding 2 will come to PC. So you're going to have a PC to play it, right? All right, let's check out our work. You'll see that we are back at Mountain Knot Distribution Center for the first time in like forever. And look at this sweet, sweet road. Goes all the way around. All the way back over here. And all the way back up here. Everything's connected. Apparently somebody mentioned that the road... I guess in the original game, it was just this main road going down to South Knot, and this extra loop was all added in the definitive edition, or the director's cut. I'm not sure if I'll play DS2. I mean, you got 100 hours in the first one. That's pretty good. The trailer looks like a whole lot of enemies and not a lot of post-manning. I haven't watched like any of the previews or anything like that. Like for fear of maybe spoiling the story in this one, but like also just like kind of wanting to go in blind.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
played the standard edition for many hours before it upgraded and didn't have those roads. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't even know if I can imagine that. I guess they're not necessary roads, but I was crazy happy when I got them built, because getting over here, like way station and distribution center over there, I just never went back to because it's just a pain in the ass. Aw, someone casually spoiled the end of the game for you today. It's pretty annoying. That sucks. Were you hoping to finish it yourself or see it here? And we took out these assholes yesterday too. Cleared out this camp. Those guys. I think I'll just watch you do it. I have already built all the roads in my playthrough. I was past this even. So you said you were around chapter 8, I think, right? Which is right where I am. So we're gonna head back to Mountain Knot City and start working on those other areas that we got unlocked. This isn't like fast, you know, traveling down the road. If I had a bike, it would be faster. But like being able to transport a bunch less. What keeps getting ruined? I don't know. It just sometimes tells me that some of my shit got ruined. I don't know how. But like just being able to transfer a lot and like travel down this road without like the annoyance of climbing on rocks and shit is still very nice. Yeah, I do think the one benefit of like modern GPUs via either AMD or Nvidia now, like even though Nvidia's graphics cards are like stupid expensive, like way more than they should be, and they've been strategically like creeping the prices up for the last like decade now. But like the fact that you don't need like the flagship card anymore to like get a game that looks pretty and runs all right with like DLSS and everything. That's at least nice. Yeah, I've always been an Nvidia girl, but I might go for AMD this time if it's cheaper. It'll definitely be cheaper. I'm like kind of in the same boat, but I feel like when the time comes to like get a new graphics card, it's probably still going to be an Nvidia, even though I'm like their practices has left a sour taste in my mouth and just like, ugh. But they make the best cards. I mean, they kind of have the right to do what they're doing. It is capitalism and all. It just sucks for us. Like, it sucks as a consumer, but the whole reason they've been able to do this, or at least a large reason, is because they really do make like the best cards. But their recent like they've been slipping on like drivers and stuff like that, and like they've been flubbing a lot, basically because they make all their money in AI now, so they don't give a shit about gamers. They try to like kind of give us something, but they really don't care. They're like, this is like 2% of our revenue here. We're making all of our money on AI, so just like be grateful that we're giving you anything. That is how they feel. Get rid of those. Get rid of that.
Thank you for your continued support.
But like I was saying, like you can get away with like a 5060 card, as long as it's a 16 gig card. Don't buy an 8 gig card. Whatever you do. But like a 5060 or 5070, which are technically their mid-range cards, and with DLSS and even frame gen if you want to use it, you can get away with those options and still have a game that looks pretty damn good. Like some subtle artifacting maybe, but that's not really that big of a deal. Nothing that I've noticed a ton of. Did we have any? Wait, before I do this, okay, before we get back to the story, I swear we'll get back to the story. Forgot I didn't have shoes on now. But before we do, we have had an order from like the beginning of the game that I should probably just go take care of real quick. Mostly just because I'm annoyed at seeing it on my screen every time I open up my my compass. And we'll grab this one, I guess. Well, we got to come back here anyway, right? Wait. All right. Yeah, we're gonna finish off all the orders we got. How about that? And then we'll go back to the story. Some of the orders are actually from over on the other side. So we'll try to plan that out too. But this one, do we have that in our private storage? That's just the spiritualist, so we can get there with zipline. Yeah, you can still piecemeal a computer. Like if you want, like a new case is cheap enough that, like I was saying, that's something you can get like early on before you make your big upgrade and just kind of like have it ready. And a new case makes it feel like you got a new PC. But yeah, just like a motherboard, CPU, RAM would be all you really need to kind of upgrade, and then grab a new graphics card in another like few months or something like that, or whenever you have a game that you really want to play, maybe. Oh, what am I doing? It's the Taco Bell talking. That's what it is. Okay, where did I put all that stuff? I am going to just redo the order, because I don't know where I left all that. Auto delivery. Is that? I thought that would already delivered. The ceramics and special alloys, I'm going to redeploy. And that should be for here. Maybe it's not. There they are. I'll just do this one real quick because all we gotta do is sit on the zip line for like a minute. And maybe we'll bring a couple of PCCs and some special alloys and chemicals. What am I going? So that we can upgrade zip lines. We can try and make some more zip lines that are going to the artist and the farm. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we will go back to the story. I just want to like clear up all these nagging orders that we got first. So that one from Timefall Farm that was like collect vehicle repair parts or something like that. We've had that job since we first went to Timefall. That was forever ago. Like the first job that you get when you come here. Almost. Yeah, because we go to the weather station and then from there it tells you to go to Timefall Farm. So it really is one of the first jobs you get. Oh no, we left our truck. I always forget about that. I meant to store the truck, like, already, but forgot. Now eligible for delivery by others. One of those was for first prepper, though. They kind of wanted that one. Woo! We get a star! Oh, counterclock. Oh, this was an old ass job that we had. I was like, wait, we just picked up all that cargo. How was that so bad? Put on our sticker. Alright, Spiritualist is 5-starred. Well, I guess we can check for more orders, huh? The Vogue. I need to have like a zipline network going over there for Vogue. Either that or we need to like carry 20 things of spray and run the whole way. No, we can just put it in a truck, right? 7 XL containers. We cannot fit that in a truck. Or we can't fit that on our back to get it to a truck. All right. Artist, way station, mountaineer, spiritualist, cosplayer. Nothing special. We haven't gone back to cosplayer in a while either.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at all the first prepper stuff. His arm must be tired with all that ziplining. Nah, he's fine. He's a superstar. Superhero, some would call him. His arms don't get tired. Tired gets his arms. Something. I don't know. Spiritualist check. So we got like 3 orders that we got to get from over the mountain back this way. And I wonder, no, we'll do those on, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because we're going to have to like go over the mountain and then come back this way and probably make a couple trips. So I suppose we can go and do the Timefall farm order real quick. That one is way overdue.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Keeping up.
Yeah, I don't think we had any extra. Oh, you know what? Let's get all the PCCs that we want. I think I'm going to go travel to South Knot City and then try to build the zip line from there. So let's do... What am I doing? Fabricate, that's the one. Insufficient materials. Oh, we don't have any chiral. We don't have like much chiral at all. One of the last roads we built was we were too shy on the chiral crystals we were holding, so we definitely gotta grab some more of those. All right, let's say 5. That'll be fine. Put them all in the truck. And then I feel like we probably have some in here because it said we had 2. That should be more than enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, wait. I wanted to do... Well, let me go check first. Let's see what we actually need for upgrades. I don't remember if this one was one that I upgraded. No, this is level 1. Wouldn't mind getting it to level 3, but um 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys. We got a shit ton of special alloys. And actually, I think we have a bunch of chemicals. We just got to split it up into 240s instead of...
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Rest is a bonus. Sam Porter Bridges.
Might even just look up level 3 zip line cost. Level 3 costs 350 chiral crystals, so we'll need those. 1440 chemicals and 1440 special alloys. Oh, and all they give you is greater timefall resistance. So the tier 2 is the only one that actually gives you extra range. So I'm not worried about tier 3 then. So what? It was 240. I'm going to go with like... No, not ceramics. Chemicals. So we'll do like 3 upgrades worth of chemicals. And we have 3 480s already. Although, don't we get... Yeah, we got a bunch. Don't we get like resources over time just naturally? So we probably want to take... I think special alloys we're maxed out on. So if we clear some out, it'll be able to like rebuild over time. All right, that should upgrade a couple. And it gets us to 3. That's not even like a huge bump, because like it's 300 to 350. I guess if you need that like little extra bit, it does matter, I suppose. We've been super close on a couple of zip lines before. Excuse me. You terrify me with your almost tipping. But it doesn't tip. The only reason I still do it is because, like, the game has taught me that it won't tip. I was scared the first, like, dozen times or so. I'm like, wait a second. I don't think this ever tips over. At least not on a corner like that. I'm sure you can knock over the truck some way. Like if you fall down like some kind of a slope or something like that, but like just a normal like turn your car corner on the road doesn't seem to ever actually tip. It almost seems like intentional because it helps you corner that road a little bit sharper. I was talking about it yesterday. It's like the bike handles so much worse than the truck. You can kind of like just stay on two wheels for as long as you need. The truck should be slow and it should handle like shit. And the bike should be fast and handle really well. And you know, the benefit you get from the truck is that it holds a shit ton of cargo. And we got the slow part down, but handling is just weird on the truck. I feel like I can make these corners so much nicer. And maybe it's just because I'm going slow. But the bike just doesn't seem to handle like a bike. I think it's kind of the same as the way you can basically wheelie forever on the trike, which is kind of intentional because it helps you maneuver over like rocks and stuff like that. At least that's my guess on why you're able to do that. This road's looking a little beat up. Hey, Jakes, how you doing? Ready for the big mission? We're still in chapter 8. I don't know if we have a big mission yet. Maybe. Decided to sidetrack myself with the loose orders that I still have pending before I get back to the story. But I swear I'm going back to the story. Pinky swear. Like we've had this Timefall farm order like for most of the game. I'm finally gonna go do it. Don't worry, take your time. That's why we play. I don't got the time to take. We got like between 10 and 12 hours that we gotta squeeze in whatever else we can. Which sounds good because like I've seen people who are like, I beat the game in like 30 hours. I'm like, well, I didn't. And I don't think I ever could. Too much shit to do. Too easy to get sidetracked. I think that's one of my trucks. Why do I got my trucks just like scattered around this world? Shortcut. Yeah, we got all the roads done yesterday, so that's the one benefit of that. Don't have to worry about like walking around much. We don't have to worry about walking around much unless we go back to the story, in which we're on the other side of those mountains and there's no roads over there. So so we spent all that time making roads just so that we really don't need to use them. Excuse you. Well, I guess I don't need to actually go in here, right? Although we can maybe check for another job. Yeah, it was a long drive, but like, again, it's not like a difficult drive though, which is the important part, right? Like, it doesn't get you there all that much faster, but you just chill on the road instead of having to like jump up cliffs and... Ooh, we need that. That's it? Just the one? 45 minutes. I think we can get there in 45 minutes. Or should I wait until I have the zip lines down? Well, I think I already accepted the order. So we're just gonna say it's fine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. All right, so that is our... Well, I guess we got to go through the gates. So that's... We basically just got to get to like the closest peninsula. That's Timefall Farm, and those are the vehicle parts we need. That's the job that we've had for like most of this game. The first time we got to Timefall Farm, it gave us that job, and we have not done it. I've just looked at it every time on my L1 compass and said, next time we go to Timefall Farm. And then I went back to Timefall Farm recently and completely forgot about it. Oh boy, it's cloudy over here. Oh no, it's those things. I still haven't dealt with any of those. We should be able to get across. It doesn't look like it's too far. Like even a normal zip line should make it across, I think. We just have to get maybe another porter with the same idea. Timefall Farm, straight across that way.
Still got it.
One thing I hope they work on in 2 is the amount of distance you can put between yourself and the truck before it decides that, nah, that's... you don't actually want that stuff still, right? 750 meters just doesn't feel like it's all that much. No, I didn't check. Is there like a zip line down here already? Or is this not on? This is on the network. I'm surprised there's not. Look at that. It looks like a beach. Is that just the way you go, like, naturally around? I didn't know there was, like, an actual land bridge here. Deep water detected. Oops. Well, someone's got something up here. I don't want to lose my truck, so we'll go get it.
Construction complete.
Didn't even notice that my BB was still out. I think that's been like one of the more annoying things in this game is is like leaving your truck and then having your cargo distributed because you got 750 meters away from it. Like, feels like that would make the truck, without that restriction, like you would want to load up your truck and then kind of do the last mile on foot, you know? You get your cargo a little bit closer and then kind of foot it back to your truck. But since you have to constantly watch to see like how far away you are, makes it much more annoying to accomplish. All right, that is the zip line that we're connected to, which is like a little bit off the road, so to find like a good spot that's like a landmark that we know. Oh, okay, well, we're not stopping now. No, maybe we are. Nope. Fine, you can make it. Okay, you can stop now. Anytime. Jesus. Perfect. Like a glove. And just drop me off in the middle of the water. It's fine. Easy peasy. All right, where's like a good... Oh, the farm is just that way.
There we go.
And we'll get like as far as we can. Looks like we don't even have to come down this far to the beach over there. We just go straight from the top. And there's another one over there. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
And then maybe put another one on top of this mountain.
Nope. Ain't ready.
We learned yesterday that if you are using your gravity gloves and you're collecting the slugs from a distance, they don't all scatter. So you can get all 4 of them.
Nice.
I need to stop picking up crowd bites and sandal replacements. I had over 100 at the time I quit. But like, that's not a bad thing. Because I learned at their first war scene, you eat a bunch. Like, it seems like they're so OP because like you just eat once and you get like all your health back, but you eat a bunch of them. And I didn't realize that until like I ran out and then I tried to eat one and it gave me this tiny sliver of health because I didn't have that many anymore. $223. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was one at a time. I'm like, damn, these things are OP because they gave you so much health back. And then at that war scene, we kind of used a lot of them. Or, I mean, I didn't eat so much that I thought we were using like so many. But it turned out that like when I finally ran out, I was confused. I'm like, how are we so low on these things? I've been picking them up the whole game, and then come to realize that, oh, when we were eating them, we were eating a bunch at a time. Because then when I only had like 1 or 2 in my pocket and I went to eat them, it was just this tiny little sliver of health that it restored. I'm like, well, that's not great. So now I pick them up all the time.
Under construction.
I don't know what the actual conversion is, like how many for a full health bar or whatever, but you definitely eat a bunch. You eat however many you need to fill up your health, I think. All right, so this will go all the way to the farm. Then go back and try to get our truck out of here. I feel like if we go a little bit further, we're gonna be too far away again. Yeah, I totally thought that too. It took 60 hours worth of play before I like, oh, that's how they work. Whoops. All right, any chance we get this back up on top here? We should be able to like boost up, right? Film director. Yeah, like right here seems like a pretty straightaway spot. I don't know if I just like picked up a bunch of things and then placed them down and it just keeps on telling me that I have ceramics and metals and stuff that are almost dead. I just forgot about them, but keeps telling me. Okay, so then we got another zip line up over there. And then another zip line right here. Is this one off the road? Basically just want to, oh yeah, this one's pretty close to the road. Oh, that one's for Mama. Then we got one right off the road here. Maybe this one's also Mama. Yep. So we put one right outside the gate. We should be able to connect to Mama's network and then go from here to farm pretty easy. Yeah, that's good enough. We might already have all the zip lines we need to go this way. Doesn't feel like it though. All right, let's go leave the truck at home.
Construction complete. Good morning, Sam. Bridges ID. Welcome to South Mount City. Proceed to
All the other ones open like pretty much right on time. Just this one.
safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminate. Keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I suppose the like one thing you could do is just make a shelter to store your car. That seems like overkill. And the other thing would be just like you'd have to make a post box, unload your truck into the post box, and then when you get back, you can load all the stuff back into your truck. Like the truck should just be a safe space. It's your vehicle. Like all your stuff should just stay in it. No matter how far you go. Maybe if you're offline for a month or something like that, it'll start distributing your shit, or maybe not. I don't think it needs to do that either. I think your truck should act like a post box for yourself. We need to fix this thing up anyway, but
Storing vehicle.
no big deal. I think we can at least... Yeah. Squeeze two of them down there.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we should be able to get straight to Timefall from south, which is what I wanted. Yeah. One intermediate there. Oh, this one was from Mama too. Cool. Mama's doing some work. I don't even think this is the way that I went. I know I was linked up to that those other ones over there. Yeah, this one is not Mama. Yeah. Timefall Farm. We have easy access now. And they get the road going everywhere. The only thing we don't have crazy easy access to is the artist right now, but we can we can probably do that other zip line right outside of South Knot City.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
He's probably going towards where we need to go for the artist, because we just gotta cross the river or the peninsula. What's the opposite of a peninsula? Like the peninsula is the land surrounded on three sides by water. It's a gulf, right? Gulf. So we had to go through that gulf. Cheers. I have a feeling the last pizza delivery is going to be like from the final destination here.
Nice timing. We had a hunch you were about to arrive.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts.
The
That way
farm
you can tell
upgrades our
when
Odorek?
someone's hiding behind a wall or whatever.
We should have been doing farm jobs this whole time.
So, be careful.
The hell have I been doing?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
All right. I mean, we're here. We can do that. We got Timefall Porter beer going like everywhere. And then this one, we got to pick up something too. So we'll just do those.
Order assigned.
That's the transformer unit. There's the vehicle repair. Let's finally do that one. Because goddamn has it been a while.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sometimes these bridges are just in the weirdest spot. I'm seeing if there's a another area here, maybe a secret prepper. Ooh, that's a big boy. Two big boys.
There we go.
Oh, not really two big boys. 9 and 69.
There
Nice.
we go.
And 4. Should have brought some carts. Wait a second. This looks like a road. Are there roads out here? Is that why we didn't get a... Is there a road that goes to the farm? But I mean, this is so far away. There's a road over here. It's so far away from the farm, though. I don't think it connects over there. Well, here's the vehicle materials. The thing that I need. Oh, one piece of it. We don't need... Really isn't that much stuff that we need here. What, 400 ceramic? And what, 450? 450 metals? I don't know if we have enough chiral right now, but if we do, yep, just barely. Wait, where was this one going though? Oh, this is the racetrack. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this was added in the director's cut too. It's like, where does this road go? I totally forgot about the road. We got to get more vehicle parts though. Like, there's supposed to be a bunch of them. Oh, there they are. We should have 6 packages, right? Might as well pick up all that chiral crystal over here. There's another one of these like big patches over by where the roads are all busted up. Guess that's technically Middle Knot City. Is that Middle Knot? I actually don't know where Middle Knot is supposed to be. I don't think we have time to get distracted by the actual racetrack. Timefall Farm probably has the ingredients that we need. In fact, we can check right now. What was it, like 400 ceramic and 450 metal? We do have those ingredients, so we can run them back here. But like, I don't think we have the time to play around with it. That's 3. Got 1 up here and then 2 more down there. Should be all of them. Hey, Nixes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Finally done. I wonder what the time on this is. You gonna give me a time?
Oh. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow.
Come on, give me a time. Only 623 kilometers of distance traveled since I picked up this mission. No big deal.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
A bunch of ceramic? Lightweight ceramic too. Nice. Here, hold on to that for me. Now that we've got an easy way to get over here. I got my assault rifle. I want to say that's probably enough Actually, oh, we got a bolo gun too. Yeah, well, this is definitely enough then.
We'd be lost without you, Sam.
Because I know there's a truck patrolling over here. We might run into them. But maybe I can sneak in and grab it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think they see me. Whoops. Hey! You guys aren't supposed to be like the void out causing type? Gonna revive your buddies? Whoops. I thought these were the cargo stealing guys, not the shoot to kill and hope for a crater kind of guys. I think it's just like in one of these. Boxes, right? You know they saw me. Some pretty good stuff in there. We can pick up after we drop these guys. False alarm. Nah, I don't think so. And that's all of them. I didn't think I'd have to actually get all of them, but so be it. Transformer units, 132 kilograms. God damn. Gonna grab like a mule truck if I saw one, but we'll just run this back to Timefall because we still got more to pick up. Probably at the last one. Maybe the racetrack is the reason why I didn't get an achievement for all the roads. Unless you just don't get an achievement for having all the roads. That would be a little sad. This should get us to 4 stars, which is the last upgrade. I don't know what that's going to be on our Odorect, but that should be kind of exciting, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Even when you got zip lines going all the way here, it's still kind of a pain in the ass to get here. Just from nearby. We basically got half of the stuff that we need. Then we also got a bunch of like lost cargo for them. Environmental scientists. No new Odorect stuff? Ooh.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Excuse me. Even wore Sam out.
Take care, you hear?
Oh boy. How did I get into photo mode? What did I press? I don't even know what that button is, but apparently I hit it.
weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
There we go. Nice. Okay.
There it is. I see the flashy rock. Need 400 metals and 450 ceramics, right?
Okay.
That's 2 more. Isn't there... Isn't there more? Well, whatever. We're gonna grab all this. Orders. Timefall to timefall. Are we're missing 3 more? Must have been in the other locker then. The first locker that we checked. This is the one that we just checked, right? Oh, this is the first one we checked, right?
Stretch my legs.
I didn't see any in there. Maybe it's like in camp and I didn't look like in the tents. Yeah, I don't know. But might as well grab some metal. Whoops. Apparently it's too much. Why I hate the truck. Why this truck is garbage.
Come on, let's roll.
No, I'm not seeing any of the other items here. And we literally cleared this one out. I do not know.
Right on.
Go turn in what we got and see if there's anything else that we can find, I guess. Because the only other things that we could find is over there. In that like barn. Oh, is that like a decent truck over there? And steal somebody else's? Oh, no, that's it. I guess that was it. Felt like we needed more.
Oh my.
More ceramics, thank you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Ooh, way too much. Ooh, that's perfect. Oh, I forgot about the medals on my back. Also perfect. I'm gonna end up flipping these around. We're gonna need like 450 metals and 400 ceramic.
Thank you for your contribution.
Not trying to hide.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did think this racetrack was going to be a much larger project too. Like this seems kind of simplistic. Built small sections of road, more expensive than this. I flipped it. Knew it. Knew I was gonna do it. No reason to be surprised. Knew that was gonna happen. What are the odds that we just find like a tiny container of 50 metal somewhere? Come on, Sam. Probably pretty slim. Oh, maybe in here? Anybody leave 50 metal in here? And punch it. There is no shared cargo in here. Wow. All I had to do was pull out my map.
My man.
Hey, Moonlight, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was spit shining those ghost houses? How was your stream? I was lurking with my bot for a little bit before I went live.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I still don't know why this is marked with like an exclamation point. Really was one of those learn it, then it's simple. That's cool. How's the cleaning feel? Because like it kind of looks like it could be like a, you know, visceral in Phasmo kind of thing, but
My man.
Matteo, thanks for the raid as well. Welcome. Were you guys playing together? What do I want? I don't want anything from here. Claim, give me 50 metal, cause I'm an idiot. That's all I need. Carry it on my back. Well, the cultist map, and now we just go for banish ghost, then banish. I was like, what is that word? I don't know why it just didn't look like a word. Then I said it out loud. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. What a nice exploit that we abuse now. Nice. Yeah, I'm leaving the truck. Found an exploit that we abuse now. Do not grab the UV. Oh, we got halfway there. What does the UV do that's exploitable? Perfect. Oh, we got 500 500 chiral already again. Are you tired, buddy? You look tired. And if you don't grab the UV, then the ghost is banished. When the ghost is banished, it will mark all the ectoplasm. If you pick up the UV once, then you have to find them the normal way. Ah, that sounds like something that will get patched, I assume. Well, use it while you can, I guess. Are we going for any speed runs on this one? Or is this just to like XP up and stuff? Oh, is it out in 1.0 already? I thought that game just came out. Like in early access not too long ago. They have a really short early access? Unless I was thinking about it just came out in 1.0.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Year and a half. Wow. I honestly thought it was like a few months ago that I started hearing about that one. I must have started hearing about it like when it was going to go 1.0. All right. Let's do... Got any other orders that I might want? No. Got a few things for the cosplayer on me, right? Cosplayer, and then Hartman. Got the speedrun achievement in March of last year. Damn. Ooh, Bitcraft, it appears, went from a week delay to one day delay. I was able to read the email after stream yesterday, and I thought like they'd found some issues during their test, but apparently Steam just like dragged their feet on approving their launch build. So they were just gonna like give it a week. But I just saw the email headline again, and it looks like tomorrow now for Bitcraft. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for armor. Because that one dude hit me with his car like a jag bag. I don't know if he's ever heard of a void out. But like, he can't know that I'm a repatriate, right? I'm gonna steal this one truck over here, and then let's see if we can find a quick and easy way to cosplayer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hi, Moonlight. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good bed.
Okay.
I really don't think we need to take the truck to get to cosplayer. We can kind of just take the zip line back. Maybe. And we'll see what we can do with this. Kind of go around this way and see. We're going to cosplayer anyway. Might as well pick this up, even though we just hit it with our car. There it is.
Come on, let's roll.
Wheel stop Joel. Well, that's a pretty sight. I don't think I've ever seen this. Definitely not the way to go. Pretty nonetheless. Keep seeing everyone playing Dune Awakening, and it looks really good. So I asked my wife if I could buy it today. she's like, "Didn't you just buy a game?" I'm like, "Yeah, but it's not even out yet, and I want to play this one too." She's like, "So you picked the wrong game?" I'm like, "Definitely not, but I want to play them both." Because I just pre-ordered this, so she knows that I've already bought a game. So I think I have to like wait, and maybe until this dies down, or until Death Stranding 2 dies down, and then maybe we'll play a little bit of Dune Awakening. Maybe, depending on viewership numbers with Death Stranding 2, though. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Because I feel like the keys for Dune Awakening, like they were looking for like 20 viewer averages and stuff like that, which is really not that bad. Dune Awakening must take a long time to complete. I mean, well, it's an open world, like survival, like MMO light kind of game, so I'm sure there is story to it and stuff. So like, I don't know how long that takes to beat, but it kind of feels like one of those games that you're just never really done with. You just kind of play until you're done with it yourself. Maybe we just jumped into another car. I don't know if Necro gets here, we can talk to him some more about it, because I know he's playing. Or if he's out there lurking. Crush on me. I am not 100% sure where this is. Ooh, collector though. I want that. We don't get a lot of collector missions, so definitely want to pick those up when we find them. And we're nearby, so we can drop it off. We're kind of nearby. I know if we get back on the road, we'll be able to find the cosplayer spot. Wasn't it this way? It was like right at the big ravines, but I think this is too far. No, actually I think it is this way. Right? Or is this too far? I suppose I can find out. Yep, there it is. I know I have a zip line that goes down to it, but I think this might actually lead to it a little bit easier. There's a zip line like just off the road, but I don't even remember where that is. It's been a while. There's a zip line though. Has it got any likes yet? Haven't seen Conan in a while. What games are you hyped up for? Right now it's this one. Death Stranding 2 is like what I'm hyped up for. Long term, it's Grand Theft Auto. It's
so glad you came, Sam. You're like the
it's pretty basic.
or something.
But then Bitcraft comes out tomorrow, and I'm excited to try that out. I played the betas and a little bit of the demo. Another MMO. Satisfactory 1.1 just came out. That was a lot of progress.
I hope you'll come again.
I didn't even get to see Conan.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Three mediums. Wait, at 127 kill. Wait, what? Three mediums, three larges. Okay, we should be able to fit that on my back, right? Oh boy.
Order assigned.
I think grab these because we have to go back to South Knot City anyway, so. Maybe I'll just run there.
Restrictions lifted.
All right, see you, Sam.
Where's Conan? Andre, your ladders are kind of deteriorating quite a bit. Oh, that goes like all the way the hell over there. That's my other one. This is the one that's like right off the road. Yeah, GTA is the one that I've been like hyped for forever, so I am crazy hyped for GTA 6.
That's a big one.
Everything else just gets me in the moment. Like Death Stranding 2. I wasn't hyped about Death Stranding 2 months ago. And then I started playing this. I'm like, well, shit. Now I gotta play all the other ones. So all my hype is usually very recency biased. Like people ask me what my favorite like games of all time are and stuff like that, and like I just have played so many games that it really depends on like how I'm feeling at that moment. Like what I've been playing in the meantime or whatever. I basically have to consult my Steam most played charts in order to get my actual best of, because otherwise I just don't remember everything because I'm like focused on what I'm playing right now. Folks, I got your underwear. Underwear delivery. Let me in.
Beginning scan.
I
Scanning.
got your fancy underwear here. All right, Sam, we'll take a nap when we get back inside.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
We got a long drive.
Thank you.
'Cause that's all the orders, right? We got the underwear going here, and then resins and metals is going back to Mountain Knot City. Basically, everything's going from the geologist to Mountain Knot City.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Do you remember your first games or consoles? Well, I had an Atari and a ColecoVision as a kid. So like Tanks and E.T. and Pitfall were probably some of my first console games. Well, like the first Doom and Wolfenstein back in the day on PC.
Decontaminating suit.
Oregon Trail.
Well pleasant, Sam Porter Bridges.
And a lot of games that like they weren't my first, but a lot of games that I play now are kind of like the games I used to play when I was a kid. Like my one of my favorite games as a kid was Theme Park. So like Tycoon and like builder games have always been like kind of my bread and butter. My go-tos.
A delivery? All? Don't see us. Whoa. Good work. New order.
All right, we'll go take a nap. Sam's getting tired. And we got a lot of mail. A Legion of Sam. Sam, truly your dedication to your work is an inspiration for us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I've lost track. And On each occasion, your every aspect so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. What? Incredible, but it almost makes sense considering how hard you work. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a legion of Sams, but as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Surely you have more important things to do out west. Oh, that's right. There is a legion of Sams, isn't it? Like all of us are the legion of Sams, so maybe we look a little different. Slaves to the wheat. Dear Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest. More than a bot could handle even. Say, have you been making use of the new Odorek feature we shared with you? It's actually pretty cool. Even though I only used it after they were dead. They like all highlight in red. A friend of ours developed this especially for us so we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack in Middle Knot City though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anywho, we've been doing some light reading to try to figure out what to do with our bumper crop, and it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of a little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. No. Wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You can even say it was wheat that used us and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to wheat. What do you think about that? Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. Can't wait to watch you win. Great work, Sam. You've restored the racetrack to its former glory. What a gift to all of us. The thrill of the chase. I'm smiling fit to burst just thinking about it. I guess you'll be trying it out for yourself, right? I'll be rooting for you. And I won't be the only one. Pretty much every Bridges staffer and prepper I know will be cheering you over the finish line. Not in person, obviously. I mean, I'd love to be their trackside, but it's just not going to happen. You have to make do with holograms instead. Virtual fans, I think that the term is. Don't get too down about it, though. It is what it is, and we all know how dangerous it is out there. Anyway, we'll be there in spirit, and that's what counts. And just think, the bigger the UCA gets, the more fans you'll have. Good luck, Sam. Now get out there and make us proud. The environmental scientist. Wheat's great and all, but... Dear Sam, thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough. To see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Amelia never took an interest in our research and you'd never put us in touch with the weather station folks, none of this would have been possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Having said that, this life isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers. But then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim crater soil. And one thing led to another. I don't know if Amelie expected us to stay here this long. And we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat. But if we don't move on, does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? You guys are weird. Hey, there's Conan. Well, Sam, I never thought this day would come, but it looks like we're going to host an all-American cosplay convention. All credit to you, of course. Well, you and the Chiral Network, anyway. We're all pretty busy preparing for it right now, but I just wanted to drop you a line and tell you something you might like. More and more porters are getting into cosplay and transforming themselves into you, Sam. I don't just mean they're wearing the same clothes as you. They're adopting your voice, your mannerisms, everything. Honestly, I actually thought it was you the first few times, But there's no way even the man who delivers would work so quickly. I've got to say, people are getting so good at cosplay, it's scary. But what an honor for you, huh? You should be proud of yourself, Sam. Thanks, Conan. Why does it take him so long to correct himself after he does that? All right, we're going to the mountains. Going to the mountains and we're gonna get cold. So I'm thinking we need to update our backpack to include more battery power so we can take more warmers. I don't know like how good they really are, but like maybe we have like 2 of them. They might feel a little bit more impactful. But I think in that case, we definitely need more batteries. And we got larger grenade pouches. A pouch that boasts 3 times the capacity of an ordinary grenade pouch, despite only taking up twice the space. Equipping it will free up space in your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. The pouch will also protect its contents from timefall and impacts. Multiple large grenade pouches can be equipped at once. So right now we have 3. That means we can fit, but it's like not really going to make a difference. But maybe we can maneuver things around a little bit. I do think it's going to be like the spare ammo container or battery. I don't think we can do both. Oh no, the battery doesn't even fit. I suppose we could go down to just 4 battery pouches again. I wish we had the level 2 battery. No, that would be 4, and then we could do 5. I think that's as much as we can fit. All right, we'll try that out. I think are we finally heading to what do we got on our back? No, we haven't done all the we've done 4 of the pizza missions so far. We haven't gotten another email for one. That's why I think it's at one of the locations that we haven't unlocked yet. The last one. Collector and then Hartman. We got to go to there too. Let's just see what we're all storing. We got 5 things of Hemenic grenades. 8 of 8 utility pouch. I'm going to recycle this one. Or just throw it in my locker and put another one in here. No, you know what? We'll recycle it. Hey, Spencer. Game's going. I think we're still, I'm tying up the last like loose end orders that I have. And then it's back to the story. You know what? These are all level 1 anyway. Yeah, that's just my guess. I'm guessing that the last place that we unlocked, so we got the 3, the geologist, the paleontologist, and then 1 more to unlock, and then that unlocks like the last step before we go west. And I'm assuming that last pizza delivery is probably going to come from that last location. But that's just a guess. That is just a guess based on game knowledge. Just general gaming knowledge. Just to see if there's anything else going to collector. Since we are going to pass by there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's right. We also need to private locker. We need to throw on these 2. And whoops. Just 1 pair of boots, please. All terrain skeleton. Okay, make gold. 2 thermal pads. Gravity gloves. I think that's it, right? Are you doing vertical and horizontal? That's cool, but how? I bet you have asked that. Asked you a lot. Stream Elements has. There's also Atom, but Stream Elements has a plugin for OBS now that lets you have a vertical canvas, and then you can set like different options for like YouTube and stuff like that. So I just sending 2 streams to YouTube, and then I got my Twitch streams. It'd be cool if I could do vertical on both, but so far, and it'd also be cool if I didn't have to have 2 separate streams for vertical and horizontal. Like if there was some way to link the 2, that would be amazing. YouTube, get on that. Like even if it was 2 streams, just like a way to make like them know that they're the same stream, you know? All right, I think we're ready to go. Well, like I've used Stream Elements forever, and the SE Live plugin in beta has multi-streaming support, so that's how I'm doing both.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant rest as advised. Keep on keeping on.
We're gonna swing through south distribution center and swing by the collector. Right, we only had the one for collector. What was the other piece of cargo that we had? Hartman, that's right. Because we got to go back over there anyway, so. Yeah, that's the somehow TikTok nailed it, and they do it in like a weird way, which is probably why Twitch and YouTube don't want to do it that way yet. But you basically send a large stream to TikTok that has vertical and horizontal, like side by side pretty much, and then it picks up that and separates it into whichever orientation the viewer is watching in. It's not like the best way of doing it, but it works, and it would be cool if we had that option on YouTube or Twitch. Twitch just doesn't allow you to do it at all, and YouTube you have to make 2 separate streams, which means 2 separate chats, and it's just stupid. So even if they don't want to let you do a one stream that's like sending both versions or whatever, like I'll still make 2 streams, but just let me say this stream and this stream are the same thing. It's happening at the same time. It is the same exact stream, just in a different orientation.
Safe travels.
If only for the ability to swap between them easily, and the ability to have the same chat. Same chat's probably the most important part. Oops. Why do you jump on the back?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Given them knowledge in the technical aspect of this, can you give them feedback or something? I would not be the first person to give them feedback on that. I think Twitch is just slow. That's it. They're still working on rolling out AV1 support and stuff. But I think I've taken some surveys with Twitch that have included multi-streaming support questions, so they know. They're just slow at implementing stuff, which is like the Apple of adding features. they think they're trying to do it right, and sometimes they do, but they went from being the pioneer to basically just dragging their feet on all these features that everybody else has. And everyone's first time multi-streaming on YouTube in both formats, that's the first reaction is, why do I have to have 2 separate streams? So they've definitely heard that too. How long do you think it'll take for all of us to change to AV1? It'll happen. It's just like I don't even feel like everyone is on H265 yet. But that's more because it's not free. Like technically not free. But AV1 being free, as long as the hardware is there to, you know, encode and decode it,
I'll be in touch.
mostly to decode it,
Good work.
it'll catch up.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was just gonna go and check to see if maybe there was another job, but no. On to story stuff. We're going back up to the mountains. I think hardware support will be the biggest hurdle, because I do think you need at least a little bit of modern hardware in order to decode AV1 efficiently. All the way the fuck over there? Oh, I gotta go pick up my truck. Yeah, hit it.
Okay.
I did it. Still haven't gotten collector high enough to
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
give us a tarp yet, but
Weapons detected. All weapons advised until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
like, speaking of, I just kind of want to check if it's a really close order. Maybe I will just run over another collector job. Collector! I feel like it's going to be too close, though. But I said it. If it was really close, I'd take it. Oh, God. A bunch of packages. Maybe this is worth something.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised.
Relax, guys.
Weapons restrictions.
I like how when I reverse, it just goes forward. I do think having a tarp in the snowy wilderness over there would be very beneficial. So even if it takes us a little bit longer to start going there again, I think it's worth it. think it's worth it just because I think that will help us. Whereas like the roads that we just built, not going to help us at all over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Well, if it isn't... Wonderful. Simply wonderful.
Would you like to go to Iceland or to a landscape like this or the mountains? Like to trek or something? I'd like to say yes, but probably not. I'm an indoors kind of folk. Ooh, that was a good one. Thank God we did that. I'm pretty sure we get the tarp now.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me
And if
part
there's
of the
snow involved, then absolutely not. I'd go chill in like Tornado Alley though. Not a big fan of snow. It's cold, it's wet. I don't like either of those things. Woo, we're on the UCA now. Backpack cover. Oh yeah.
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Got 3 things for the collector here. Should I just deliver this stuff? Because it's like literally right here. Just gonna keep on going back and forth from collector to the distribution center. All right, wait. Did he give me one, or do I just have the ability to make it now? I think I just have the ability to make it. Let's see what it costs.
Order assigned.
Fabricate. Wait, I don't see it anywhere. Backpack cover. Wait, does it just happen? This is not now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is this like something that like automatically goes on your back when it starts to rain? I don't think that should be the case. It did say backpack cover though. Usually, like when you get a new thing to fabricate, it's on the front page, and you can, so like you know you got a new thing. But I am actually not sure what is up with that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Devised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm gonna Google it real quick. Before I go up there, I kind of want to have something to cover my shit.
Everything. No shame.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Boots, power skeleton, speed skeleton, all-terrain skeleton, armor plates, gloves, gravity gloves, power thingies. Not a weapon. Death Stranding backpack cover. Level 1, unlocked by reaching connection level 2 with the collector, which we did. How to use the backpack cover. Yes, maybe she has to go to shelter and customize your back. Oh, it's on the backpack customize. That's where it is. Okay.
Your work is greatly.
Glad I looked it up. Time is precious. Cover off. Pfft. Yeah, so this like level 1, it'll deteriorate over time, but the level 2 is supposed to be a lot nicer. Almost makes you want to stick around and keep going with the collector. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days. As much as I may lament its passing, print was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back and therefore must do our best to live in the present, which is why I've decided to join the UCA. Chiral Network is a marvel. There's no denying it. I understand that it can be used to send physical objects now after a fashion, and transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for? But we must still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicines, foods, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do without you just yet. But if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with one another, the UCA's future may be bright indeed. All right, let's go to the mountains. I haven't said that like 6 times today. Kind of wish it was like a equipment thing, so you didn't have to like go back to your room in order to make a new one if it goes away. You just fabricate another one, maybe even fabricate like an extra one. All right, we're off. Finally going back. I don't remember if we have zip lines going to the geologist yet. I know we got a zip line going to Hartman's though. We got to go to the geologist and pick up all the crap and then get back to Mountain Knot City. I think they're all going to Mountain Knot City. We can also spend a little bit of extra time setting up the zipline network so we can get to and from all those spots easily.
Safe travels.
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping on. Good morning. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
I don't remember anything about the geologist. It was just like a simple little hey. And that was basically it.
Okay.
I don't remember anything about the geologist, but we did visit there. Oh my God. Come on, pull yourself up. I'm trying to jump. Oh. No, jump. I know this is not necessary. Now I want to try to do it. Oh my God. Okay. It's fair. That was a pretty like soft fall after everything. I'm surprised we made it back on and then over. Capital Knot City. That was probably the first ladder that I ever put down. After roughly 90 hours of play, that first ladder has deteriorated completely.
Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Well, pleasant journey. Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, should I grab some carts? No, I'm just going to grab some more PCCs.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't have anything on our truck, right? Nope, doesn't look like it. Garage. Store.
Storing. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're on our way. Back to the story. Chapter 8, here we come. With protection and everything.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Safe travels.
4 stars already.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh, that's adorable. That is
Thank you for your continued support.
definitely going on my backpack.
Good work. New order of it.
All right. Roboticist is getting all of these, but we're going to have to make like 2 trips. Apparently, that's still too much. So we're going to have to make 3 trips. Ugh. Well, no, there's got to be a way that I can take out some stuff. I don't think we need the bola gun. Put a couple of the PCCs away. Actually, we could probably put all the PCs because we're going back the other way. So we'll just store them in the locker for now. Just need to get rid of enough stuff to be able to stick another, like, 2 of these on my... Actually, we just need 1. We're not going to be able to stick them all, but as long as I can take more than half. We should be good. We don't have a Timefall shelter anywhere, huh? We do have a PCC though, so we can make one. Oh, I got rid of all my PCCs. Oops. Let's grab 1 more of those. What makes this like fade out and come back? Sometimes it's got like a weird red kind of tint to it.
Safe travels.
Like, honestly, I don't want this at all. Where's the start?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, here it is. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Just deactivate it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, go up the mountain.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Last day of work before I have a week off. Nice. That's awesome. What are you doing for the week? Hey, Lily, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was Disney? Is the DLC living up to your expectations? You said it was Peter Pan, right?
Construction complete.
That sounds pretty fun. So many character quests to do. I let them pile up. And the new companion stuff is great. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I just repair these boxes? Why do they look like ass still? The whole reason I built that thing. Going to Netherlands for 5 days with a friend. We visited their biggest theme park. Nice. What do you like to do at theme park? Are you a big roller coaster kind of guy? 'Cause I'm a roller coaster guy. I am a fan of the roller coasters. Roller coasters all day. Hell yeah. I'm a fan of the roller coasters, but carnival rides freak me out. The fuck. I can do like the carnival style rides at like a big theme park, but like when a carnival pops up and they have like the big like really fast spinny rides and stuff like that, like I don't hate the rides, I just don't trust the individuals that had to put them together on the fly. You know, it looks fine. They just not let it finish. But roller coasters every day. Those are great. Though you've never been on a roller coaster? Just like scared to go on one, or they're so fun. Our oldest daughter is going to be a roller coaster fiend when she gets old enough to like ride the real roller coasters. I think it's going to be fun. I'll have a reason just to like have my wife go ahead and take the other one because I don't think she's going to like roller coasters, and just me and my eldest are just going to ride the same roller coaster over and over again. All right, half order.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I wish there was a way to turn off the warmers when I wasn't using them. Oh, I forgot about the hologram generator. We go over great parks in Germany with really cool roller coasters, but wanted to see some others across Europe as well. That's awesome. Yeah, we got like the one big theme park here, like about a 40-minute drive from here, which is really nice. It's a pretty substantial theme park, and there's some pretty good roller coasters. There's enough good roller coasters that like some really good roller coasters have been taken down in order to put up new other good roller coasters. So it's pretty good. There's another theme park 2 states away in Ohio that I really want to go to at some point. Maybe I can use kids as an excuse when we have some. Oh yeah, honey, you take some time to relax. I'll handle the kids and take them to insert random park across Europe. Yeah. And I honestly don't even think you have to use that as an excuse. That's just like something that you can just do. Like, like that's just a win-win right there. If especially if she doesn't like roller coasters really, and like it's just a thing that you can do with the kids, and she gets a break. That's huge. Why did I go back down here? We don't need to go back down here. We need to go back to Hartman. My wife does like roller coasters though, so fingers crossed that both kids really enjoy roller coasters. But I, like the eldest, like I say, she's fearless. She's like insane. She's been doing like the kiddie roller coasters and carnival rides and stuff for like 2 years now, and she's 5. She just turned 5. The youngest though, I'm kind of afraid that she's not going to really be into it. But fingers crossed, maybe they all like it, and we can all go ride roller coasters every day. Every day. My wife enjoys roller coasters as well. She wouldn't ride the high G-force ones non-stop like me, but she'll ride any coaster at least once with me. That's good. Yeah. And like my wife does like roller coasters, but I think if I just told her, hey, I'm gonna take our eldest to the theme park, you know, you get a chill day with the youngest, so it's not like both the kids with her, she'd be fine. She'd probably be like, that's fine, that's perfect. Thank you. Step 1, find a great wife. Check. Step 2, get kids. Step 3, visit all the theme parks. Yep, in that order. Nothing else between them either. Hey Nate, how you doing? So you are on step 2 now. There are no more steps between 1 and 2. Yep. All planned out. Nothing more to worry about. Nah, that's not important. Houses? Ugh. Then you gotta like cut the grass and stuff? No way. Just go to theme parks. Unless the house is like right next to the theme park. And then you can get that house. Can I reach that one? No. Stay in the small attic flat. We're in for the next 10 years or so. More money for visiting theme parks. Yeah. If it's possible to just like move in with somebody else rent free, more money for theme parks. I was just talking about my favorite game earlier when I was a kid, theme park. I didn't know this was like all gonna mesh so well. I should really look at what rides my daughter can go on at the big theme park over here. I mean, it's getting to be summer. We can make a day of it. Here's the rest.
There you are.
Yep. Sorry it took me so long.
That's a good haul.
God damn it, I gotta sneeze right there. It's not coming. Ah! I hate that. Oh, I think it went away. God damn it. It was right there. Only 250 kilometers on this job. Easy peasy.
You're the best. Come back.
Good work. New order.
I teach her to lie about her age before going there. I remember my dad trying to smuggle us into a ride that we weren't old enough for. Told us to say we're 2 years older. Of course, we ratted him out to the guy operating. I don't think there are age restrictions on our rides. It's all height based. So they have like a little board or like you need to be this high to, with a cartoon character on it holding his hand out. And then you just like hold your kid up to the, or have them stand in front of it and see if they're tall enough. There might be some rides that actually have an age requirement, but I think most of them are all height. Technically, we have a thing that's going back to Mountain Knot City from Geologist. That's the one that we tried to launch with the catapult, and it didn't work so well. But I had to deploy that cargo, so it's going to be back at Geologist again. I think that's our opportunity to make a zip line up there. While we're empty-handed, probably. You know what? I'm gonna grab. Well, actually, all of our weapons have a blood option, so. So why am I going down here? We gotta go back up here again. I'm trying to go back to Mountain Knot City, but there's no reason to. Right, so from up here, that's roboticist. Oh, Jesus. Geologist is all the way the hell back here. We got to go Hartman's lab and then maybe another one here and then to geologist. Surprised there isn't any other things over there. We can get it up on top of that mountain. That would be perfect. I just don't know if that's going to be too far or what.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We gotta put this on our back just to keep it a little bit more protected.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We don't need anything exposed that we don't need exposed. Need to get a battery charger. Let's say 4 of these is fine. And maybe one of these. Just in case we want to actually take all the cargo back on that. But I don't think we're going to want to do that. In fact, I'm sure of it. I got a PCC one just for making a charger. Since we're using the warmers, chargers are actually a little bit important. I like having the charger exposed to the timefall shelter. You can just kind of sit here for a second while you charge up. You know, what's the weather look like? Looks like in 10 minutes we have a kind of open. It's always going to be rainy towards the geologist though. All right, where do we want to go? Kind of want to get up to like here. Is there a way to see like how far that is? And then we go like up to here. And then down to here. That would be my ideal geologist zipline run. Hey Deadman, how you doing? I like that Stranding. Can't wait for the next one. Me either. I'm trying to finish this one before it comes out. That is where we're at. I am late to the game. Oh yeah, we don't have a zip line yet. So I'm gonna follow our trying not to get murdered by BTs on the way. I think the problem's gonna be probably the timefall shelter that I just put down. I need to have like a better line. What if I put another zip line like right here that has a lot clearer view at that mountain? Like a really quick thing from here, but I think, or maybe like right up on top of this one. And then I'm a lot more confident with the fact that the zip line will get to that mountain. Not like we don't have 100 of them. There we go. That timefall shelter that I just placed down definitely was getting in the way. Now we're going to want to climb here. Like, right? This is kind of the way we need to go. Kind of. Yeah, there's A2 is up there.
Construction complete.
Not 1,000% convinced. Well, we can see how far it is, right? 91 meters? Fuck yeah, we can do that. Baby milk. Hopefully that's milk for the baby and not milk of the baby. There it is. Just checking where my zip line was. We really should do this for like each of these locations. Thank God that beeps at me, because I don't pay attention to it at all until then. But yeah, we should basically be building zip lines every time we go to one of these locations, because I think they're goddamn useful. We're probably going to have to go back more than once, right? Is that only 200 meters away? Hold up. Yeah. We can actually hit the Deadman one. Or the... Not Deadman, the... Oh, yeah, the snowfalls. There's like avalanches, isn't there? I forgot about that. I forgot about the avalanches. 248. It will be amazing if I can get all the way up here. Yeah, we can still go a little bit higher. But I'm not entirely convinced that we need to. Yeah, let's just put it right here. It's just most of the way up the mountain, and then we get another one at like the peak, and then we just go down to the geologist.
Construction complete.
I'm realizing that, like, probably one reason why I really like this game is that I feel a good 80% of my time in it has been spent setting up transportation networks in many different forms. Oh, there it is. As long as we can see that. Ladder detected. No, that is not very far, but that's okay. And then we just have a little trip down the mountain. We should be able to see. Is this the route I'm going to take down the mountain?
Construction complete.
Big fan of these blizzards here. Oh boy. Sorry, Lou. I will appease you when it's not a whiteout blizzard right now. Please, just give me a minute. And then I can coddle you. Oh boy. Oh, I think we made it. I can't even see the goddamn geologist right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Ooh. A charger and a timefall. So if we can see.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, this is me. This is my charger. I just gotta find. I mean, it's just like a whiteout, so I can't see anything. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. Oh no. Oh no.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
We're right there.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Where does it show our chiral bandwidth? We only have 140 left. And does it say what these take? Bandwidth used 500.
Weapons detected.
What about this generator? Does that free up anything?
Welcome,
I'll get rid of that.
bridges.
First time I've run into a chiral bandwidth issue. Does it not take any bandwidth? Oh, 350. Wait, 350 and we only have 140. So we would be 10 short. Wow. Okay.
Weapons
You know what? I'm sorry, whoever's bridge this is, or ramp this is. I am going to dismantle it. I'm assuming all of our chiral bandwidth is shared. Is it not? Because there's no way I'm using that much. Structure level 3. It doesn't say. So am I really using that much chiral bandwidth? It's for the central region as a whole. I think that's... Wait, can I dismantle from here? Because it was kind of giving me the option to dismantle from here. Yeah, you know what? I don't think friendlies are taking up bandwidth. So we got Mountain Knot City. Where's our third zip line? This one, and then there was one more, wasn't there? We had like one. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, no, that's the one inside the cave. I kind of like that one. You know, there's a bridge over here that doesn't get a lot of love. And actually, there's these two bridges. And this post box. Whoops. Had a bunch of stuff in that post box. Really, I'm confused by our Mountain Knot City thing here. We got Mountain Knot City. I got this zip line right outside, and then we should have one. Oh, this one's not mine. This is the third one. So then I can get rid of this one, I think. I'm pretty sure this one is just extra. We are probably going to have to get rid of some other stuff because I don't. We're going to have to make like zipline networks to the other locations. Right? I'm gonna have to go through and like figure out all that's extra. Hopefully the roads don't take up any chiral network, right? Alright, now that we're out of the cold, let's see what else we can find that we might be able to dismantle, because like, yeah, that one's just bandwidth used 750 for the timefall shelters. So those are kind of expensive. Oh wait, there's another one by Mountaineer that's extra. So we got this one, that's the graveyard, right? And then that one goes up to here. And that was my Timefall shelter. We could get rid of that one. This one is extra. So we can get rid of that. Spiritualist. Oh, first prepper. This one actually didn't do what I wanted it to do. So we got the one on top of there, and then I don't think we need this one. Or is that one linking us up with the rest of the network? I don't remember. We might be good. Well, now that I have, yeah, I'm going to get rid of all the zip lines going down the mountain. Because we got the road that goes up the mountain. So I want to do that. We just take the road. I think these zip lines are going to be a lot more important on this side of the mountain where it's like whiteout blizzards and we have to walk everywhere. We can even fit it all on our bag. On our back. We got 2. Ooh, this one's almost dead. One more second. This is all going to Mountain Knot City, so we'll see if we got another order for them. And then once we do that, we should be ready to... Can I see what the quality of my bag is? Because it's looking pretty dirty. My backpack. Okay. Head out. Like, I don't expect this one to last a crazy amount of time, but you know, one thing I might do, I've said this like a lot in the past, but since we are on like limited time, maybe if I could find some time this weekend, I can try to get to 4 stars with Collector. This is going to be a fairly boring task. Just like looking around for boxes for Collector and taking them to him. That's it. So I feel like if I could find some time to do that, that might be a good idea. Is it getting stars with all the preppers right now is kind of going to be the boring, tedious task. So, we still got plenty of time today. We're not wrapping up right now, but I think having the gold level 2 tarp for my backpack would be pretty good. And I think we just get rid of timefall shelters in order to free up chiral bandwidth. Zip lines, I feel, are so much more important. And plop down a timefall shelter every once in a while when we really need it. As much as I feel like that timefall shelter in the cave is pretty helpful for people who don't have that road, I don't think I'm going to need it ever again. 750 is almost 2 zip lines. Oh, wait, no, we didn't have to go here. Oh, wait, we did have to go here. Yeah, I forgot we had the art.
Delivery complete. Thank you for your good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I definitely don't want to do like story stuff off stream, but I think for just like tedious little tasks, like finding packages for the collector. Basically all the secret preppers. That you kind of have to like look around for lost cargo and take on like one order at a time in order to get it to them. Yep, now we just got the 2 over here. I was thinking maybe all the online things were contributing. Is like that's a lot of chiral network. How could we be out already? But I didn't realize that it was the entire region, not just like the little zone. And I was ready to just start destroying ramps and shit that I was never gonna use. That alone makes me understand why friendly structures are not included in your chiral network bandwidth. Because I was gonna dismantle like everyone else's crap. I think that's the last of our orders. Ugh. This city, man. It's like slivers of a star every time.
Good work. New order.
Have we gotten anything from the geologist yet? Legendary whiskey for Hartman. I suppose we could swing by the geologist for 100 kilograms enhanced soil. Yeah, sure. We're going back that way. Might as well. Oh boy. I don't know if I should let my backpack cover kind of die, or should I go take a rest and see if I can restore it? And not crazy cheap. It's like 100 and it was like 140 chiral, I think.
Have a pleasant restrictions lifted.
How this zip line has 0 likes, I will never understand. I think it's because nobody has used it. Nobody has seen it in their world. Ah. Yeah. Well, you can kind of see when the heaters kick on. I don't think they're on all the time. Excuse you. Just walk 1 foot in front of the other.
Delivery complete. Thank you for your good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We're going to geologist. Might as well check. Nope. Oh, that's not the standard orders. Roboticist. Oh, geologist. 216 kilograms in 6 large boxes. That is not going to do. Deliver this, come back, and then we'll pick up the paleontologist one.
Safe travels.
$66 likes received?
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying output. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until demolished. Charge.
Such a generous delivery.
I think our chiral bandwidth goes up when we get a star, right? Or is it only when we increase the chiral network? Probably that. Ceramics high density 32 or 320. It's just like a smaller high density package. Not bad. Would have been more fun back when I was looking for ceramics everywhere.
Well, good work. New order available.
Okie doke. Let's go, paleontologist.
Thank you, Sam.
I got one PCC that's at like 2% health right now, so I'm gonna try to place that one pretty quick on our way to paleontologist. Hopefully our tarp holds up long enough to be able to place it. We get a warning on our backpack cover, like getting low, and I gotta check to see if there's a way to just see without going to our private locker or whatever, or our private shelter. See if there's some way to check your quality on your backpack cover for damage. So it's not cargo. Oh wait, what about up? I suppose this is where I think it would be. Otter hood, boots, glasses, harmonica, Sam sunglasses, hologram generator, Gordon glasses, cap, valve, and V's face pattern. So no, that is not where it is. I mean, it might just be that we can't see. Unless we go to our private quarters. Handle with care, avoid impact. All right, paleontologist is pretty much straight south. I wonder if we can use some of the zip lines we're already using.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Well, on the off chance that we need it, grab some of that.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yes, that's where I want it. And when we keep the bag safe, or we keep the bomb safe at least until the container safe,
Order assigned.
until our tarp goes away.
Safe travel.
All right, so we got this one here to this one here, and we got to go down that way. So we can go from here. Maybe check what's there. And then this would be like the tip of that. And then hope that we can get all the way down. If our tarp dies, we got spray. Hopefully that'll keep it okay long enough. I think using these last two
Keeping the weapons restrictions lifted.
zip lines is probably going to be beneficial. $213, but it looks like the closest peak that we can kind of see. It's not super far, but I don't think climbing down the mountain this way is the best thing to do with a bomb strapped to my back. What does a paleontologist need with an antimatter bomb? We good? Like, we're good. We're back to just a blizzard. No BTs. Just a blizzard. Alright, we do not want to fall on our back with this thing. This is where I'd planned on putting it. As long as we can see, like, straight down there, we should be good. Where's the one that is almost dead? It would be cool if I could see that. Almost ruined by timefall. My gravity gloves. Okay. The worst part about this whiteout is that I can't, like, I guess if I follow the path that I had set out, we'll be able to see the slope. But like, I can't tell if there's snow in front of me or if it's just air. And I'm gonna fall straight down. All right, whiteout's over. At least for now. That is a gigantic bridge. Is that a player-built bridge? Can we build bridges that big? Is that just like a level 3 bridge or something? I feel like there's no way. Well, it looks a lot less huge now. So, I don't know why it looked so gigantic just a moment ago. But it looks less gigantic. All right. So this done. You know what? Let's see if we put down the almost dead. Yes, we did. I don't know if that's like part of the game. Like, does it pick the thing that is? Ooh, we got a thing down there. Why do you got to be so far away? Ooh, looks like we might have another one over there. Hold up. Maybe we can't use them yet because we don't got that that area uncovered. Obstacle detected there. Okay, I think we can still get to our zip line from over here, maybe? It might be like an optical illusion, like it looks a lot closer than it is. Oh boy. Sam, remember you got a bomb on your back. Oh yeah, we also have to make sure we're in the chiral network. Now we're too far away. Oh, not too far away. Just obstacles. Okay. Wait, 250? I don't think we're gonna have less obstacles from down there. That peak is still lower down. We'll just go all the way up here, where we can have no obstacles on either side. It will be very beneficial if we can just take the zip line down to that one. Oh boy. It's only 154. And that doesn't take up any of our chiral network. So that is kind of what I want to do. Like, really want to do that. I think we got to put it on this rope, which just involves getting rid of this rope, right? Yeah. Bye-bye, rope. Recover rope. Bye-bye rope. Yeah, there we go. The zip line here.
Okay.
You know what I didn't check is like this. Container damage 0. I thought maybe because these had little umbrellas on them, we could have like a sense of how much umbrella we still have.
Construction complete.
No resting. We got zip lines to ride. All right, yeah, this is, we have to wait until we unlock the paleontologist. I forgot. I always forget. Just because it's out of the network right now. So hopefully we'll be able to link up with that one. And then the friendly one isn't really that necessary because that's basically just like an intermediate step. There you go, paleontologist. I got your bomb.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful bomb.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Woo! Woo! 2.5?
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
We're doing story stuff. Only took us about 4 hours. Oxygen mask. Ooh, hermetic grenades level 2? Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and
bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Oh no.
Mr. Reliable.
Oh, the toxic. Okay, yeah, that's what the oxygen mask is for.
Can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs.
Excuse me.
It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
So that's okay. That's like a little bit further down.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Thanks. Make an extra one. They're pretty cheap. Oh, it's something to use chemicals and resin on. Something for resin would be great. I don't know how long this tarp is going to last. I think I'm just going to wait for it to wear out. Like, it looks like it's on its last leg.
Order assigned.
Pretty sure it's down this way, right? There it is.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Definitely use this.
Just a bit further now.
I think it's got to be in this ravine, right? I remember the last bit of toxic gas was like at the bottom of a crevasse. There it is, for sure. 2 of 5. 4 of 5. Oh, there they all are. Did we bring a rope or a ladder or something? Of course we didn't. I don't use those things. Can I just like attach this with like this? Oxygen mask. Okay. We do have a shortcut for that. Would have been super annoying if we didn't. Okay, you know what though? I really do think we need like a rope or something. No, I guess I can go all the way around. Oh no. My gravity gloves are dead. It's something that auto equips if you just like kind of go into a gas area. We should probably test that. I don't know that it would for sure, but maybe it does.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Woo. Chiral bandwidth is... Oh yeah, it does increase chiral bandwidth every star. Cool.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Tar extraction. You We gotta go all the way the fuck over there. Cargo collection from a BT area. So there's gonna be BTs. And then she's not too far from there, so. Let's see. Yeah, we want the hermetic grenades. Kind of feel like I want a regular old assault rifle as well. We can put hermetic rounds in it if we need to. Ooh, our skeleton's getting a little bit choppy. So let's get rid of that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Probably good. Okay, I want to try to go up to like here. And maybe we can reach that zip line from here. We'll just see if we can see it. And then she's up here somewhere, so.
Thank you for everything.
We'll see if we can do another zip line. Do I got 2 PCCs? I'm hoping I don't have to use more than 2. I don't have any. Nope, we don't have any. The other thing is right outside here. Where's our other zip line? Oh, right there. It might be like just out of, I don't know, maybe we can reach. Oh, we can. That's perfect. I can't believe we were able to squeak through that. And then, all right, hold up. Let's get rid of that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All construction locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I do not think we're going to be able to link up. Well, maybe. If we keep going towards that timefall shelter, kind of get on top of that mountain, I think we have a chance.
There we go. Nice.
I'll see if we can connect up on top of here. And we'll just kind of like peer over and see if we can connect to the one up on top, maybe. We can use that one too. That one might be a little bit closer to the actual destination. Don't think we have anything to fix. There it is.
Keep on keeping on.
Feels like maybe. But ideally, I'd want to be able to like peek over and link up with her like main base from up here. 390. Oh, woof. All right. Well, that's not going to work. We might have to build one extra one, but if we can link to, this is not 100 meters. 341. We basically, I think we have to go down by like that timefall shelter, kind of like a halfway down the mountain thing, which really sucks. Although, actually, you know what? Let's do this. This 341 is okay if we can upgrade. So we'll just build that for now, and then we'll upgrade the one by the shelter.
Should be nice when it's gone. There we go.
And we can't build over there because we don't have network coverage over here. So for right now, that's going to be the best we got. That'll get us back down.
There we go.
This is not an encouraging amount of battery left. Take off the thermal pads for now. Just to save on battery. Looks like we're kind of coming into an area that does not need them. I see a lot of steam. Old Volcano Observatory. Oh boy. We did know that this was going to be an issue. Five containers in total. Oh boy. All these extra lost orders for paleontologists. I don't know if we want to bother with them. One of them is like around this rock, maybe? Backpack cover ruined. All right, no warning or anything. Just ruined. Ooh, we do have container spray. So that is good. Didn't something else get ruined? Oh, the thermal pads container's almost ruined. Okay. You know what? We can always ditch it if we need to. That is huge. I did it! I cut an umbilical cord. There are a lot of these fuckers here, though. All right, now that fat boy, I'm worried about. Did I get him? Oh, that is beautiful. What is this big guy? Not even a fat boy, just like a big guy. I like that my breath all comes back after I cut an umbilical cord. Uh-oh. Well, that guy looks scary. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. God damn it. I just like shrugged it off like, hello? Alright, we got level 2s now. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. That's not what I expected at all. Let's run. I wasn't expecting to. Like, do I even bother trying to fight them? I don't think I have. I don't even have my assault rifle anymore. I don't think we're gonna have enough grenades for this. Even though they're level 2s. Whoops. Ah! Did it eat me? Oh no. Cargo destroyed. Ah, that sucks. This was my last save. Oh man, that's so far back. All right. Well, we know fighting them is probably not going to be for us. Which way did I go around last time? Ooh, there's a charger up there. Make a little detour. This feels like the way that I went last time. It just... What are you doing? Yes, please do that. All right, BB, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
Hey, Dubious, how you doing? Just saw the trailer for Death Stranding 2. It looks crazy. I haven't seen anything for Death Stranding 2 yet. Like trailer-wise and preview-wise. There was a whole ass direct on it. How you doing, Hex? Good moment to join the stream and see Sweet fall down a mountain. Yeah, you know. You know. You missed me dying to 2 of the BT bosses. I got gangbanged. I don't think it's doing anything. It's on my backpack. It's a little worse for wear. It died mid-fight. Or maybe even like as we got down there. I don't remember when exactly it died, but this is the first time that it became ruined. You can't like check to see its durability. It just kind of like looks worse as time goes on. So you gotta just estimate. But it is nice. It protects everything underneath that level until it dies. I just gave Sam the heebie-jeebies. So I don't know if I don't think I saw the cut umbilical cord, so maybe I could still take out that big guy. We were able to take out the fatty, but the really big tall one we had trouble with. Maybe we just don't need to worry about that guy. Now see, now put the things back on my whatever. Storage wise, that's fine. That's supposed to go to paleontologist, huh? What could go wrong? Just putting way too much stuff on your back. in the middle of a BT infested area. What could possibly go wrong? This is fine. Backpack cover ruined. Yeah, that big guy is the one that spawned the two. I don't know if we just didn't get in the right spot or... Perfect time to spray your cargo. Doesn't make any noise at all. Got the baby. There's another huge one. I'm just gonna leave the big guys alone. Although that one does look like it has an umbilical cord. They all do. I think this one's like too high, which is weird. because that feels like when I would be able to cut the umbilical cord, but it's like way above me. Don't mind me. Just running from all the other ones. Somehow that worked. Oh my God. What? Wow. Ah, no, not network. Forgot. Okay, we still need a bunch. I'm gonna go get number 5 because it's kind of out of the way. I really don't know how I actually ran through all of those BTs. Shit. Oh, no. I think we gotta run. If it's 2, for sure we're running. If it's 1, then maybe we're fine. Yeah, it's 2. We is running. Keep running, buddy. We're almost there. Stay out of this guy's way. Yep, I'm just trying to get by. Not trying to bother you. Just want to get by. Whew. Ugh. All right, we got a breather. Gotta find all my stuff. I do not anticipate they're going to be gone long.
There we go.
I believe in me too. Maybe. The one that we were going for is like right there too. There's one. Is that the last one that we need? Have we gotten 4? Collect all 4 containers. Oh, I thought there was 4 on top of. Yeah, it says of 5. Oh, 1 of 5 is the ammonites that we started with. Right. All right, let's give a quick little spray. Nope. Let's spray backwards. There we go. And we got to go right up here. Just over this way. Woo! Now, we should have probably done that the first time. When I saw 2, I think that was the like we didn't have our assault rifle. That was huge. If we have our assault rifle, we can just throw a grenade and then shoot through the blood, but like we didn't have anything really. Except for 5 we had 25 grenades. And I don't think that is enough to kill 2 of those things. Grenades, like, they're not bad. They were doing damage. We definitely have to take a nap because Lou's pretty dead. He's already been warned that he's getting close to autotoxemia. Engineer. There it is. Once we get her on the network, we'll see if we can't get another PCC out with another zipline.
There we go.
I haven't bathed yet. I haven't used a hot spring yet. This might help. A recharging spring. Due to the presence of nearby subterranean tar deposits, the mineral-rich sediment of this spring carries a harmless electrical charge capable of replenishing depleted batteries. While it is commonly accepted that bathing here is beneficial to general health and recovery, visitors are encouraged to exercise caution while immersing batteries in water. How you doing, BB? This doesn't look like it's helping you at all. I'm getting no extra benefits from you. There's duckies in here. Oh, that's good.
Feels like I just repatriated.
We brought our duckies or somebody else left them. Total rest 27 seconds. That's a big rest. There's one of our zip lines. You got to get around the network first, but we might be able to have a really good shot. Even if we get like here, it's still pretty good, but we might be able to get closer. That doesn't look that far away. If only I could like see how far away that is. Oh, 380. Okay, well, it's a little bit further. But we need to upgrade that one zip line so we could also upgrade that one. So if we get it within 350, we're good. Hello.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a
Yeah,
look?
I got myself killed.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Not a scratch. Don't mind that 34. Not a scratch. Did you hear?
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
No, please. Our backpack's supposed to be gold. Might be in bad shape. Ooh, look at that big area. Just rust color now. Like kind of a gold, right? Just a grenade launcher. What? Oh, we might actually just have friendly zip lines that help us get in here. Which would be nice. We actually ran into a chiral bandwidth issue a little bit ago. We ran out of bandwidth. I had to start deleting some stuff.
Both it and timefall are the defining features of the post-stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms.
I think we're okay now.
Those that do adapt do so by virtue of
I deleted some stuff that we really didn't need, and we've gotten a few more stars, so that kind of ups our chiral bandwidth.
But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam.
Take notes?
You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available.
Please access delivery terminal.
5 new drills just for the grenade launcher? Kind of have to go back towards there. Ooh, 840 kilograms though. Jesus. Live fish. I think we're going back to Hartman anyway, right? What else do we got? We got fossils for paleontologist. And for paleontologist. And then we got a bunch of fish. For Hartman.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where is... There is a zip line right here. $310? Okay, we can make that. We're pretty close. Now we got an obstacle. Yeah, sure, right here. Why not?
Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up building this thing out of nothing.
Construction complete.
All right, well, this one is useless. Oh, that's right. I put this one here because I wanted to upgrade it. Or I wanted to upgrade the one down by paleontologist. That'll go down to there. So we'll walk down to paleontologist and upgrade that zip line. Hopefully we have the stuff down there. Oh boy. Relax, buddy. Go the other way. Maybe not run into the rocks and you go like towards the snow. The nice soft snow. 11. So what did he need me to deliver to him? I kind of forgot what he said. You have extra BT fluid on your legs? Or are those pee bottles? These are warmers. They're supposed to like help you when you're going through heavy snow and stuff. You don't lose as much stamina. I don't know if I really notice a huge difference. I'm sure I could pee in them if I need to.
Goodness, you. I'll be.
Good work.
Chemicals 240 and special 480, right? Pretty sure that is what it costs. Oh boy. Good thing we're not going too far.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I'm pretty sure we just squeak over the top of that one. But we didn't even need to upgrade for that. That'll get us back to Hartman. Hartman did just want us to like go and bring him something, right? We just got the live fish. I feel like he told me I gotta come over there.
Structure upgraded.
Customize. I haven't customized any of these.
Safe travels. We hope you don't give up. Beware. BT's ahead. Caution. Keep on keeping on.
Yep. Definitely Conan. Conan's gonna be every hologram. Oh, we got rare holograms too? Uh-oh. But no, it's gonna be Conan. Every time. There he is. We're kind of connected to everything now with zip lines, I think. Or at least pretty close. Not a ton of extra work that we need to do. It gets these live fish where they need to go as quickly as possible. Really taking out BTs with the cutting their umbilical cord is not that bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Rest is advised. Delivery complete. Displaying performance of...
Didn't have anything for our geologist, right? 6% damage. We did hit that one rock. Shh.
Thank you for your good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
I think we can go inside. And we don't have anything else on our back that we need to worry about, right? Oh, these are the oxygen masks. I was wondering what the nice, the nice looking boxes were. It's not even like showing us the the shitty tarp anymore. Just straight up no tarp. Hey, you're up.
Sam, in reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
I said we had time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Di Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's
Ooh,
frozen
excuse me.
in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five.
Well, we already went over this,
If
didn't
you
we?
examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena
Excuse me.
correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction. Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Hicks said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
I still think they're the same person.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
Thanks for my likes back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Does he hate to like panic flip that every time at like the 1 second mark?
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
He just went to sleep.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right.
That wasn't
About
3
that way
minutes.
station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the
Use
foundation
me.
down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Chiral relay, 150 kilograms. That's really not that much. And is that paleontologist right there? So we got, oh boy, that is kind of far. Five large boxes.
Order assigned. Rest is advised. Good morning, Sam.
You can hope that maybe this is supposed to be just like you're carrying a lot of stuff through the snow. Like, that's our challenge, right? Oh my god, just stand up and grab the thing. BB got a little bit better. Doesn't look quite so sick. There's no places over here like big enough places to make a vehicle. I think like maybe I can make like a bike. Unless you have a bike with some storage space in the back would be pretty good. There's a bike. All right. So yeah, that was paleontologist, and then I think we just need to like go to the volcano. Oh, there's no rain. Okay, so this is like a clear shot. Let's go to paleontologist, and then actually we could probably just go to the evobiologist. There's no rain here right now. And test our full zip line to the evobiologist. This is the one we just upgraded. So maybe we'll be able to like unlock the west. And then this weekend, like I said, if I get some time, which I say that all the time and I never do get some time, I can look into doing some work on like 4-starring the collector, because all it's gonna do is like pick up boxes and get them to the collector. So boring work, but at 4 stars will get us the level 2 backpack cover. And I'll do a little bit of research on how much more we have to do. That way I know if we can finish on Monday, like maybe I got to start an hour early or we got to go an hour late. There'll actually be some prep work. I don't do a lot of prep work for my streams. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but wait, isn't that where I'm supposed to go? Yep. Because there's nowhere else to go. And there's a truck over here, so maybe we can... Yeah, let's take the truck. Somebody left us a truck. Let's take it. We can like put all this crap in there. We don't need to actually go to Evo Biologist. We just need to, this is just like the closest spot. All right, I'm going to use this guy. I appreciate it. Let's just put... Sure, just this stuff. That'll keep it nice. Oof. Oh, there's mules over here. That I was not expecting. To be very honest. We aren't really prepared for mules. Or demons. Maybe we don't need to get stuck right here, right? Maybe we could just turn the way I want you to turn. Instead of the opposite direction. And we can get there easy peasy. Oops. I appreciate whoever's car this was, because not going to be there anymore. And that definitely helped, because we did not have the gunpowder to fight them. Like, I didn't bring any. I think I just didn't. I didn't think for a second that there'd be humans on this path.
Terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Why are you driving so slow?
Next level trust is you.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Can you give me a minute, Mr. Deadman? $900 likes for that. Hartman sending likes. Oh no, that's going to compete with Conan. Complete episode 8.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
What's wrong with the one I was just standing in front of? Different kind of terminal, I guess. We did it! Central region complete. I don't see any zip lines.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
That could be a problem. Oh, another truck. A bunch of bunch of trucks. Wait, that one was the one that I took here, right? Yeah, Nacha. It's just a bunch of trucks here. The oxygen masks are like in an actual box, so it repairs the box. All right, so what do we got no orders. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. I don't know what that means. The geologist, chiral nightmares. Thanks to you, the chiral contaminations all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia at first. I was worried it was all down to my isolation in the shelter. Excuse me. And the intense focus on my research for the past year, but it got real bad when the nightmare started. I saw the end of the world, the portal to the beach opening, and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the void outs came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction dooms sufferers tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. The spiritual list. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope. I have to say, the chiral network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I had never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam, where they came across this someone else there. They found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say that the chiral networks bridged the gap between the world and between this world and that in more ways than we realized. Now I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1. The Great Embarkation. Hey, Sam, you're headed to the Tar Belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edgenot City at last, but only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his still doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing out a pack and venturing into the wilderness like my old friend, Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, Pioneer and Adventurer, signing off. So who's going to be taking care of Mountain Knot City? I haven't 5-starred that one yet. Paleontologist, the Ammonite with the umbilical cord and the mass extinctions. The Ammonite and the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough, and thanks to the antimatter bomb you provided, I have finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked with the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory which, if true, would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given the theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be a representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Will do. You guys need to stop writing so much. Where are you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is, or I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Anyway, know when Timefall's on the way. Know when Timefall's on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. Really does. I've been doing it. Can't believe you traveled so far without a soul for company. Yeah. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake. It's a butt. A little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where the lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when you think about it, and done it many times. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both keep us on trucking. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Totally nailed that one. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've been observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which the ammonite and the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems the objects submerged in the concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Ooh. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of. Buildings swallowed whole by tar only to be miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated to regurgitating its old meals. Dun dun dun. All right, that was a lot, guys. A lot of mail. So, I don't really know what I'm... He said, let's find a way to get you to the other side, but, like, that's all he said. He didn't, like... This is terminal locked. That's also terminal locked. Oh, never mind, he's there.
West is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Find a way to cross the tar belt. Well, whoever's car this is, borrow it for a second. Just wanna test it out, and I mean we gotta wrap up like now anyway, but just gonna take a little explore over there. Oh, this is already full. Take a little look-see. We will have to figure this out next time. I mean, from here, it doesn't look all that bad. All right. I don't know. Is this like the first time we're gonna not go and take a nap? Because I think we need like materials in order to build a rest spot. I don't have any on me. Unless somebody else has already built one. Somewhere. Bridge. Bridge. Watchtower. I do think if we go back, that should be what we bring over here is a bit of material so that we can make a private shelter. But I'm going to save it here. This is the first time we're going to save from outside of a... Oh, please dismount. Okay. We'll go chill underneath the time shelter. All right, save the game. This was a long stream, and we might have to do another one on Monday. Like I said, I'm gonna, if I get time, fat chance, but if if that time comes, I'll try and get collector up to 4 stars so that I can we can have the gold tarp. I think that'll help us maybe, and and then I'll do a little bit of research to see how much further we kind of have, like how many missions there are or something like that. Because we do still, like, we just finished chapter 8. We still have 5 chapters left. So we're going to have to average about a chapter an hour on Monday in order to finish this thing. So we'll see how that goes. And then we have heard that you got to like sit through the credits and then there's more. Like you can't skip the credits either. So we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. Maybe we don't finish it on Monday. We'll try. But thanks for watching, everybody. We will be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. And I don't think my wife has any days off this weekend. Like if she's not working on Sunday, maybe I can do a Sunday stream. Let me check. Definitely can't do a Saturday stream. And nope, she's definitely working early on Sunday. So yep, that's gonna be where we're at. Monday, 1 a.m. We'll hopefully finish this game. But thanks for watching. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend, and see you on Monday. Bye-bye.